hello. Welcome in. I'm a Sammy, cyberware on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Welcome in, everyone. As always, I'm experimenting with stuff. So, I hope this configuration of things is not disruptive in any way. I basically have a new position for my microphone, where I have it like very close to my voice, which yeah, so far I've been basically speaking into my microphone, talking over myself right now to test it. It's okay. I can work with that, I think. It appears to have no further problems. I just hope it doesn't like pick up anything in my background or whenever I like breathe or something. I think that wouldn't be great. Okay. Yeah, doesn't seem to be like picking up anything that is not supposed to be picked up. So yeah, I hope that improves a lot, because last time when I was like, for example, doing this voice, kinda didn't pick up. So I will try to just have the microphone almost in my face, so it doesn't not pick up the stuff it should. Okay. Yeah, I think what is there to say? Welcome to the probably only Thursday stream that I'm gonna do, because usually I prefer the Friday stream, so there's not a lot of problems if I overdraft my time. As well as, yeah, it's just a lot more chill on Fridays. I have to work tomorrow too, but there is a lot of stuff that evening that will be happening. Basically, I will be going shopping. I will go into the city to have a little bit of a drink with my worker colleagues, and then around 10 p.m. I will be watching a movie, which is The Amazing Digital Circus, the final act. So yeah, I want to. I will try. Well, I won't spoil anything. I will try to talk about it. But yeah, if there's like not at all anything I can really talk about without spoiling, I just have to tell everyone, yeah, I was there. And I am excited. I'm convinced it's gonna be amazing. So I was so tired as always, but you already knew that. If you are a regular here, you already knew I'm always tired. There's not a lot we can do about that, because I'm not gonna be less stressed, I think, ever. Except if I just start to not care, and then I lose my job, and then yeah, I lose my money, and then I'm gonna be stressed again. So I will be caring. There's little I can do to not care. So yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it. Well, I'm not only gonna try. I will keep everything spoiler free for everyone who is still about to experience the finale of The Amazing Digital Circus. Because let's face it, spoilers are ass, and we don't need ass. Except if it's after stream self-care. Then we do need ass. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. But I think that's it. Saturday stream will still be going. And what else is there? Oh, yeah. Everyone who puzzled on this puzzle that I released, you crushed it. You almost immediately solved it. That is amazing. Thank you so much, everyone who puzzled on the puzzle. I didn't think after the chibi reveal, not the chibi reveal, the gremlin reveal. After the gremlin reveal, had like zero interest in the puzzle. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll still do the puzzle thing because that is what I wanted to try anyways. Just like instead of giving it like a few days every time, just give it a month. Maybe someone will find it within like that month and puzzle it. But apparently, some of you have kind of waited for that. So thank you so much for finishing the puzzle so fast. I'm already thinking up how to make my next partial reveal, and I hope I find the time, because I kind of want to do a sort of Tetris and basically give you the ability to reveal the background by playing Tetris. That is basically my project that I'm going to try to do. But I already am very very much booked with a lot of other stuff. I still have to find a rigger. I'm going through all of my rigging like contacts basically, which I acquire by looking at friends in the credit section, looking if some like what those artists are and what their VGen is and what their prices are. So yeah, that is that is that. I'm still like looking. I'm also still like saving up, so it's not going to be immediate. But obviously, I will be trying to grab a booking as soon as possible, just to just to make sure that we get a rigging spot this year, definitely. And I would like preferably I would debut in somewhere in November, I think. Ideally like in the middle or the end of November. That would be cool. Maybe we can get it earlier, but I think November is like end of November is relatively doable, especially since not every rigger is like super fast. I know some can take up to months. So I do want to like try to get it as early as possible. But yeah, I'm kind of limited in my options, especially since I don't really want to bother like the high-end riggers with my model. They take like thousands of dollars, and they will absolutely overkill what I actually need. So yeah, my budget, like my minimum budget, which I would go for, I guess, is 300. And if there's like someone who can decently rig for 300, that would be great. I will probably need more. There is a high probability I'll need more than 300, which is fine. I'll save up. It's just, yeah. Ideally, we are talking about like 300, 400. And everything that I'm looking for. But yeah, again, I'm upwards of that. I'm a little bit flexible. just need the time to save it up. Yeah. Except if it's like somebody who's like overbooked already and stuff, then I might need to loan a little bit, which is also fine. I have 0 credit because I will loan it from one of my different pots that I have for everything. So if the project money is not enough, I also have the surprise bill pot that I can use for that. Like that is I have different pots, and I'm very flexible with that. Like I have a little bit of money saved up for life-threatening things. So there's possibilities. I can also recommend, if you can save, have saves for different, like have different pots for savings until you're like comfortable that, for example, like surprise medical bills. Make a pot if you can for surprise medical bills, and keep that at a level where you think, okay, if I get some really bad disease, like I need to have like a hip replacement, or I don't know, and I need to go to Spain and get a cheap hip replacement, then yeah, have like a pot for that and fill it up before you like go and save for other stuff. I think that is one of the smarter ways to go about stuff like that. But yeah, that is all I want to talk about today, I think. We are now going to play a little bit of Pokopia. And we are probably gonna get the nighttime again. It's already looking nightimey. So, yeah. Probably going to be nighttime, as always. And yeah, last time, as you can see, we built the Pokemon Center. And I think we already did that too last time, but there's like a ladder here where we can like get up on top of the Pokemon Center, which is interesting. Apparently you can like be here. Well, guess we check stuff out. Yes, we check a little. Also, we got relic stamps, and it's Arcanine! Oh, wait. Oh, because, like, the week didn't... We are, like, a little bit faster than a week, which is why that works out. Ah, cool. We got 2 stickers now. For the first time. And probably the only time. BD player. And a music mat. La. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, di, do. I think I missed some of the correct notes, but that's fine. I am not a singer. I do not need to have my do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, you know, the thingies. I don't need to have my do, re, mi, fa, sol, fa, mi, re, dos in order. That is not necessary. What is necessary is me... Oh, I've learned that already. So the learned ones you can't rebuy. That is good. It's nice. I'm personally of the opinion there is not really any necessity to rebuying stuff. Especially if it's recipes. And today we are supposed to gather iron, gather mysterious feathers, or hype it up. A music for a Pokemon with a hype specialty. Oh, okay. What else is there? Nothing. Okay. So yeah, we are completed here. let's see what this this Pokemon Center entails. Feast your eyes on this. Ta-da! The rich Pokemon Center is complete. Oh-ho! The Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But, all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up, SMB. Yay! Important quest completed. Nice. Yay, so cool. Way to go. Let's go. Oh. What do we have here? Someone's journal number 3 has been added to your human records. A long time ago, this city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently it was a pretty lively space. At least that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with SMB. Somebody visited with me a restaurant. Now I'm curious. Apparently that is our trainer. I assume at this point. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising, given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? Or is it my trainer's writing and... Because either I am SMB, because my trainer is SMB, or this is written by my trainer. The food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Sammy was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. Noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There's so many things I wanted to show it. Yeah, apparently that was our trainer's notes. Curious. Wait, I can... Oh, I see. A Pokeball doormat. I can place it again. Wait. I can place it properly again. I have a feeling that's the map of the area, maybe? Like of everything? Or is that... No, this is like the first region, right? But with the... No... Is it? Like, which area is that? I think it's the first area. With the cave and stuff. Huh. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? Rest sounds nice. Bum 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 bum. Fully recovered PP. We hope to see you again. What a terrible thing to say in a hospital. Anyways, yeah. We are pretty much done here, right? Like, what is there still to do? Other than maybe pick up a few new Pokemon, but everything else is kind of not necessary. We have our, like, cooking area here, where we can basically cook everything however we want. We have, like, the breadboard to make, like, other stuff. Technically, I can just take everything with me as well. Like, why would I not? We can just take it and just go, basically, however we want. I don't think we need stuff to keep here. Oh. Oh, what's that? What we got here? Found traces of a Pokemon. Sunny Dayside. I think I know this Pokemon, or at least like one of the evolutions of that Pokemon. This is the Cacturn. Sunny Dayside, huh? We do have like a few of the Pokemon puppet thingies. Do I want to carry stuff with me, or will I just let stuff stay here? There's little to no use to keeping everything, so I mean, we should probably leave some of the stuff here. Especially if it's like replaceable stuff. Like we don't really need 10,000 beans. I'll take stuff with me to cook. And lumber is always a little hard to come by. Also Pokemetal. I don't know what the crystal fragments are used for. They seem kind of important. Not sure. The party poopers, I don't know what to do with them as well. Like I made them because I thought you used them, but apparently not 100% like that. Pokemetal fragments, huh? And some books. Glowstone. How about I leave the ores here? Take with me like the materials. I mean, I guess like stuff like the rainbow feathers can just leave here. One like silver feather. Take like 2 of them with me. And the Clefairy doll I just in general can just place here somewhere. I think. I think that's sensible. Like you sit up here. Why not? Odex to sword. There we go. Okay, I think that is a good idea. This is a good way to go about this fireworks. Ooh. So if we want to see the fireworks again, we can, actually. I kind of love that this is like, it sounds like actually somebody turning a page, right? This is somebody like drawing with a pencil or something. It's as if somebody's writing something down in Japanese. I like that very much. Okay. I think this time I should just remake a few storage boxes, right? Big storage box. Ooh. Yeah, I'll make one big storage box. Let's do that. I think that's like a good idea. Okay. With that, there's something in the middle of the road, which we will take with us. Whoa. Malicious Night Shrine. Okay. Interesting. That is like for one specific Pokemon if we need that, so at some point we'll get that. But not right now. Right now it's kinda useless. There is not really any use for this right now. However, yeah, I think we can just go back and look into the next door that we saw. Because we can still... There's still also the problem that we can't go further with the other quest, right? Like we have raised the environment level, which I guess is just the thing to do. But the gather vegetables, we still don't need the tomatoes, which we don't have at all. Oh, sorry. I booped the microphone. I'm sorry, I booped you. But yeah, that is, like, raising the habitat level is, I think, secondary. It feels very secondary to me. So we will not... Also, is this new? All the stuff in here seems to be new. Like these props weren't there before, I think. Pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass. Lean against this rock. Party. Chef Dente can use the party specialty to uplifting duckweed. You can walk on top of the duckweed or jump into the water and ivy saw. The bulb on its back grows as it absorbs. You know, there's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. Oh, so now they want me to go over there. By heading to the coast where Onyx was. Yeah. Now they want me to go over there. Okay. So I could have gone there already, but they recommended me not to go there yet when I tried to go there. So now we actually try to go there, I suppose. Also Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? It's Slowbro. Oh. I just had a good idea. Hey. Hey, you. Listen to my good idea. What was it again? Oh, well. Anyway, hope to see you around. Slowbro, the hermit crab Pokemon. When a slowpoke went hunting in the sea, its tail was bitten by a shelter. That made it evolve into Slowbro. Diddly deep. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a wooden birdhouse. Nice. We got a wooden birdhouse. We can finally have Robin in our neighborhood. Okay, let's go to Pallet Town. Ooh. Wait. If that's Pallet Town over there, that is like the very first city of the Hoenn region. So we are in Hoenn, right? So what does that mean? What does that mean for our for the implications? Piping hot lava. Nothing but piping hot lava here. Fire-type Pokemon simply can't resist visiting. Whoa, did we just read a whole tip? Were we just able to have a whole tip read? That's crazy. Tree shaded tall grass. Did we already? Yeah. We already had like some Pokemon like that. Give me all of it. Okay, but did Pallet Town have a Pokemon Center? I don't think Pallet Town had a Pokemon Center. I'm slightly confused. Beep beep beep. Boot up complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. I mean, we can just keep it as Pallet Town. I don't see why not. Is Pallet Town okay? Yes. Name registered. Special challenges prepared. Those special challenges have been prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please give them your best effort. Keep on living your best poker life. 3 different structures already complete, apparently. Special challenge. Ribbon cake. Find more Pokemon. Get a housemate. Ah, okay. Grow veggies. It's an Eevee. A Pokemon. A Pokemon. What's up? Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then, when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here. I really have. But I couldn't find any of them. Where did anyone go? Now this sounds like a job for me. Huh? You're gonna help me? Thanks. What do they all look like? My friends? Well, there was one who really liked fire. And one who really liked water. Oh! One said they really loved electricity. That one could never get enough sun. I have a lot of friends. Beep beep beep. In a spot of trouble? At times like this, try taking a special challenge. If you complete it, you will receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. That really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. I don't really get what it was saying, but you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. Can I give you even more details? You learned about Eevee's friends. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. Oh. I'll make sure to find them. Eevee, the evolution Pokemon. Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. Peloton. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via Link Play to help you develop an island, or you can all visit a dreamland together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Palatown. There are also some Pokemon who you can only find there. Work together with other players and Pokemon to create a fun and lovely island. Sure thing. Well, let's power machines with electricity. Set up lots of machines and power them with electricity, huh? Make it easy to get around. Find new Pokemon. Make roads. Also special. But yeah, I guess this is my general area, huh? On traces of Pokemon. Not unos, not dos. Traces. I apologize for the terrible joke. Tree shaded flower bed. What is that? What is that? Pokemon. I don't know that Pokemon. Like at all. Guess we can find out what that Pokemon is by replanting some flowers. Oops. Okay, sure. Sure thing, buddy. I am apparently very bad at this. Just place a new flower somewhere. Not that hard. Okay, but we kind of don't need to be here, right? That is like bonus what we have here. Like all of this is bonus. Yeah. There's some interesting stuff up here. What do we have here? You got one freezing chamber kits. Ooh. Gather some Pokemon and build away. I think this is to get ice Pokemon, I suppose. Nothing in there. It's just a waterfall in general. Nothing specific about that. But there is a little secret area behind the waterfall that every game has to have. Oh. Is all of this crystal? Or is this ice as well? Just ice. Bonk. So this is just crystal, okay. Are you ice? You are just ice, okay. So if I need ice, I can get it here. Don't know what to do with that yet, but I at least know that it's here. Cut to next week, where I have completely forgotten that this exists. Like, at all. Is that a desert? Just a plain old desert? Well, apparently this is not the way to go. They don't want us to go that way. They don't want it that way. Yeah, this is... if it's not a beach area, this is pretty much a... Okay, so this is... sea glass. Okay. So yeah, this is, this is just a plain old... Oh, okay. Plain old beach area, huh. I like it. It's a nice area. Got a little bit of seaweed. Tasty, tasty seaweed. Oh. Where, when, where, swore. Boop, boop, boop. Should I just bring all the other Pokemon over here to rebuild the Pokemon Center? Is that even possible? Me just rebuilding the Pokemon Center without like any precautions? I don't think so. Probably not possible. The grass will grow? I hope so. I think this is just soil, and this is like proper grass. So I hope, really, really hope, just replaces itself. There's something up there too, so I have to... We kind of have to explore into this direction. Can't not explore in that direction. That is simply against my nature. I mean, I guess we can go one level up. That is possible. Probably even. And we're out of blocks, but that's fine. We are also on the other side. What kind of cliff is this? What are we doing here? What is our purpose? Ooh. It's a cave. It's a cavey cave. Now what do we do here? Specifically. Or as the Koyo would say, specifically. There's nothing here, really. There's a different exit, I think. Is it? Is it a different exit or is it the same exit? It's a different exit. Oh. The water ain't watering here. That is not possible. Is impossible. Oh, this is a lot of dead land. Is there any cool fruits that we can get? Not really, it's just the leperberry. It's all just leperberries. Always has been. I see different trees over there. Let's check that out. What's this? Some metal debris. Is there a move that could break it? I don't know. That is a good question. Seashell. He sells seashells on the seashore. And if you know the rest of that song, I appreciate you. Wait, there's different types of sand? This is ordinary sand, okay. So what type of sand are you then? It's beach sand specifically. Okay. That is... Okay, okay. Curious. anything else that I should be knowing regarding sand? What's this? Bunch of waste paper. Oh, okay. Came up with a recipe for pinwheels. Oh. These look tough to craft within their current state. Huh. Wait, did I overshoot my target? There's still so much area here as well. Let's see what's in here. Beans. Oh. Got some ordinary sand in my pocket. Like on the second page. A wooden table. Just some random stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'll return shortly. I'm just very fascinated by the area. We still haven't checked out every island apparently. Like there's another island. I wasn't even like up there. That was not 100% what I wanted to do. I do appreciate it though. I want whatever's up there. That is a given. So we will get up there, like very quickly. Just quickly. Boink boink. Maybe since we're already here, water these. I think it was kind of impossible to water them both at the same time. Huh? No, wait, it was. Could have done it like here. That would have watered them both. Well, that we just won't talk about it. That's all. That's all there is. Okay. This kind of implies to me that you can make water sources. Why do I get this twice? Altar of Flame Kit. Huh. Well, this is supposed to be like fire. Okay. So we got, what did we get? We have the freezing chamber. Is this... I would say this is about Arctic Uno, lava doors in Moltres. I have a feeling this might be Arctic Uno, lava doors in Moltres. If there is... I love this so much. The atmosphere is so great. Oh, okay. Is jumping out of the water not enough? It does, like, prolong it. The moon. Oh, I wanted the map. Please map. Just to take a look at the rough layout. Not gonna, like, hang out here too long, because we've already, like, seen a lot of the layouts, I guess. Like, this is all beach area, so why would we need to take a look at that again? Not really. Not really a necessity. Ah. Yeah. Are you the Altar of Thunder or something? Abandoned power plant kit. There you go. It is Arctic Uno, Lavados, and Moltres. That is like almost, other than Moltres being in the not King's Road, how is it called? The Champion's Road. And in this case it's the Altar of Flames instead of the Victory Road. Ditodol! If you set this down, and suspected Driftloon may fly over. Ditodol is like a different doll as well. We still haven't like looked at Arcanine's area, now that I think about it. Like different puppets, different dolls get you to different like areas, right? I am so used to maps being on select that I keep pressing select. So yeah, I gotta get over there again. Bish bosh, bish bosh, bish. Bish bish bash, bish bosh. Bish bish bish. Skadoosh. Give me all that beach sand. Or I have to get over there. And there's probably like something like bridges that we will get at some point, but I am currently not in the mood to go all the way back by foot. What I do want is not have this like immediately in my face. Sturdy stick. Huh. This may take a while. Wait, couldn't I? Nope, not what I wanted. Shoot. It does put me right here, so it's fine, I suppose. Yeah. That is... Which one is the lock into grid button? This one, okay. I keep forgetting, like, important information. I think that comes with the age. What do you mean, network error? Well, that was just enough to get over here. But that's fine, I can deal with that. It was, in fact, enough. Even if it was just enough. I was about to say, is that quicksand? Kinda looked like quicksand for a moment because of the, I now know the English, the Japanese word, kumori, or kumo, but yeah, I kind of have forgotten what the English word was. Cloud. The cloud. Yeah. Learning new languages also means you sometimes just forget words in other languages. Okay, I think I will stop picking up the hints because they like double up a lot. I will put down the big storage box here. It does seem sensible. And I think I will... Like, first of all, we'll just... Like, everything... At some point I want, like, everything to be here, I think. And with this as being, like, the default town, I suppose this kind of makes sense. So I want everything at this, like, point of interest. There's also one of the birds flying right now, which I will take a look at. That is pretty close, so maybe we'll just pick up the thing. So yeah, I would like to have a little bit. Yay! It's me and my favorite Pokemon. And we're getting the feather. The Phoenix feather. Whoa. Rainbow of feather. Whoa. But yeah, all operations, we move all operations like over here. And then we just industrialize this island basically. I think that's like the most sensible thing, actually, kind of. Maybe we can even like quick come over here to just fast adapt. Do I have like a table right now in my inventory? I do not. But I can probably make one. Yeah, there it is. What happened? Where's my table? There it is. Do I want like a nicer table though? Is there even a nicer table in my inventory? In my my recipes? Does not seem to be the case. What are you? Iron chair, huh? Wooden table. Yeah, then give me the wooden table instead. Like, that's like the most plausible thing. And then we put that like over here with the chopping board, and then we are good. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Wanted to use it. Why can't I use it? Do I need to equip like cut? Yeah. Cook by cutting. So I have to have. No, I don't actually. So why didn't it? I don't know. Well, it looks like we are about to get an ad anyways. So I recommend everyone to grab a snack, and we will be right back. Wow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Reki. Hope you're doing well. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, if you constantly snack like I do, you do get chubby. I don't know why Automat thought chubby is a bad word. I guess some people get bullied with it, so I think I don't know how Automat decides these things, but I suppose I need to look into allow lists because I don't mind the word. I don't mind being called chubby. I am kind of chubby, so I do not mind. Let's see. We just discovered our personal hometown basically, where we can do like everything. It's like a this is basically Creative Island. Ditto as in I mean I'm a bit too, yeah. But also ditto. The plushie and ditto. Ditto. Nothing wrong with that, indeed. And I also still want to be less chubby. That is still something I strive for. But it is also very much okay to be chubby. It is nothing bad. Let's see. I wanted to, for a long time, I wanted to find out where Driflon takes us when we talk with my favorite Pokemon doll. So we will find that out now. Hey, Ditto. Did you need me? I want to go to a dream island, please. Got it. Sure. Here's the place. Is this, okay. Yes, that's the joke. Most my exes were, to be honest. I really give no shit about people's body type. Yeah, like, as long as it's like in a healthy area, it's absolutely totally fine. And even if it's like in an unhealthy area, if that is your decision, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. It's just that I do have an opinion on unhealthy, like, stuff like that. But otherwise, I will not tell people how to live their lives. It's not my position to do. You're lucky you're a Ditto. Driflon kidnaps kids. Yeah, that is kind of. I don't think they spell that out in this one, but I don't think they spell that out in any of the games. But it is definitely heavily implied that Driflon just kidnaps kids and brings them to somewhere where they yeah. It's in this one they tell you that it's it just like takes their life energy, just in quotations. Let's see, Volcanic Dream Island. That is a lot of pretty strong materials. Let's look at something else. It said in one of the Pokédex entries. Yeah, I think. Driflon got introduced in Diamond and Pearl, I think. And there it is like said, it just... I don't think they specifically used the word abduct. But it is definitely abducting children. It is whispered that any child who mistakes Driflon for a balloon and holds onto it could wind up missing. Yeah. Like it is heavily implied. It is not directly spelled out, but it is heavily implied. And also, welcome, Ominous. Hello, hello, good evening. Hope you're doing well. I saw your stream cut off. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear you having problems with OBS. These Pokemon are called the Signposts of Wandering Spirits. Children holding on to them sometimes vanish. My OBS died. Yeah, I saw. I'm so sorry for that. Oh, so taking the Ditto doll is random. Okay. So if I don't look for something specifically, I can take the Ditto doll and see where we wind up. That is interesting. Huh. Oh yeah, also there's an Eevee here. That is insanely cute. Like, look at it. Look at it. Ominous says, I will look at it tomorrow. Brain too fried after work to want to fix it. Yeah, I get that. Stories go that it grabs the hands of small children and drags them away to the afterlife. Oh, that is a lot more specific. 3 different entries says it. Yeah. I mean, if it takes them to the afterlife immediately, that is like slightly different than just kidnapping him. Eat the Ditto. I cannot eat the Ditto. The Ditto is a plushie. I cannot eat the plushie. I can act like I'm eating it, but I can't eat it. It is quite scary. It is. On the other hand, there are okay, I will not get into that. But yeah, it's scary. Not the worst, indeed. Also not the worst. Bet it tastes like gum. I don't think plushies taste like gum, Ominous. You might you might want to check that out again. Baby, yes. I bet it tastes like Ditto. Maybe. I don't know how Ditto tastes. Doesn't the sword Pokemon like suck the lifespan of a person by trying its clothes around the person? That is, I think, the sarcophagus Pokemon. Gardevoir makes Black Hole to protect their trainer. Yes, that is also insane. Literally deleting everything in an area. It like Gardevoir is. Listen. There are a lot of the unhealthy Gardevoir stands, right? These super fans, these you know, the ones that get a body pillow of Gardevoir. But honestly, Gardevoir is a great fucking Pokemon in concept. Like, it's so overprotective that it just deletes. If there's some kind of real bad danger, it just deletes whatever the danger is. That is a Pokemon that just is absolutely amazing. Most Gardevoir stands are creepy, yeah. It's a good Pokemon, yeah. It like, if I had, honestly, if I had like a team of Pokemon, the 2 Pokemon that I will always choose are a Gardevoir and a, whatchamacallit, the psychic type. It's Simsala in German. I don't remember if it's also Simsala in English. Is it Simsala? That is not how you spell Simsala. It is. Like, having Gardevoir and Simsala in your team, they're both psychic Pokemon, so you are already, like, pretty strong in, like, imagine, like, in a real-world scenario. Psychic Pokemon would be absolutely terrifying. So being able to, like, having 2 of them in your team is already insane. And having the IQ that Simsala has at your disposal, as well as a Gardevoir that just absolutely will protect you, it is already, technically you don't need any more Pokemon with that. Like, if you have questions on what to do, ask Simsala. And if you need protection, ask Gardevoir. Gardevoir has the psychokinetic power to distort the dimensions and create a small black hole. This Pokemon will try to protect its trainer even at the risk of its own life. Indeed. And that is what makes Gardevoir so insanely cool as a Pokemon. Because it is, like, having a Gardevoir is basically a lifeline. Like, that is how much a Gardevoir If you treat it correctly, obviously. I don't think if you make your Gardevoir resentful to you, then I don't think it will protect you like that. But yeah, Gardevoir, pretty fucking dope Pokemon. Ominous says, on positive, OBS granted me early bad. Good night. Good night, Ominous. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for checking in. And again, I hope you can fix your OBS tomorrow. Please have a good rest. Good evening, D2. Just look at those beautiful stars. Wait, why did you want to talk to me? I thought the Eevee wanted to talk to me. I was mistaken, apparently. Let's make a little bit of flower bed here for later. And yeah, the Eevee Eevee is looking for its evolutions. Apparently, that is like a thing we do. So if we find any evolutions, that would be great. Omina says, I will eat that plushie when you're not looking. Okay, you can try if you want. Reki says, Smoliv, Marill, Mimikyu, Umbreon, Mareep would be my little Pokemon family. I did recently build a Pokemon team that is kind of a mixture of me and my VTuber as like a Pokemon team. Let me see. I think I have it like as a screenshot somewhere. So maybe it's still here. I do have it still as a screenshot. So I will. There we go. That is a team that I recently built that I tried to kind of reflect my VTuber in a little bit. It's not 100% working, but it does contain like my favorite Pokemon and a little bit that fits to my VTuber. So if you want to, if you wanted to, you could technically take out the 2 Iron Pokemon and replace the Iron Valent, or how's it called? I can't like read it right now. The screenshot is too small for me to read it. But the Iron, the left Iron, like the Iron Gardevoir type thingy, you can easily replace it with a actual Gardevoir. And the Iron Hands, I honestly don't know what I would pick as a 6th Pokemon at this point, because there are so many good options. It's pretty hard. Maybe I'll take the Iron Valent and the Gardevoir instead of Iron Hands. It's just that I put Iron Hands in there as well, because those are 2 like Iron humanoid Pokemon that kind of fit into my whole VTuber aesthetic. But technically there could be like anything. I would add a Gardevoir and make like the 6th slot. Maybe I'm one of those Pokemon trainers that only has 5 Pokemon at that point. Like leave a slot open. That could also be the case. But yeah, that is what I would be going for. Like Arcanine is my overall just most favorite Pokemon. I love Arcanine. I would love to just sink my face into that fluffy little thing. And I really like Corviknight because it is a steel bird that is genuinely cool looking. And I did Alakazam is, by the way, the English name for Zimzala. Alakazam, but quite different. And yeah, one of my favorite Pokemons just from the mechanics is I always forget what the English name is as well. Ooh, wait, let me stretch that real quick. There we go. Heracross. Heracross. I just love Heracross from the mechanics. Because if you get Mega Heracross, you can have a... You can train a stone ability onto Heracross that attacks 5 times, and Mega Heracross can always make it hit 5 times. So you have a bug ability that hits 5 times, a fighting ability that hits 5 times, a stone ability that hits 5 times in case somebody wants to get you with a bird, and you can even have another the normal type 5 times attack, but you can also just replace that with Sword Dance to just make your normal attack just a lot stronger as well. That is also like a possibility. So yeah, that is... I explained Gardevoir. Gardevoir is just goated in general. And yeah, that's that would be my team for now. I really don't know what I would pick for the 6th Pokemon. Not at the moment, at least. There's like a lot of good choices. But this is my go-to team, basically. Reki says, I love Iron Valent. Haha. Yes, Iron Valent is, in concept, a cool Pokemon. But I feel... I know, lore-wise, Pokedex-wise, they are Pokemon. They don't feel like Pokemon. Having them being robots feels like they are not Pokemon. Even though we have like stuff like Magnetite or something, like all the electrical Pokemon, even like ancient electrical Pokemon, like there's like the ancient long-legged weird Magnetite, if you remember. But it really does not feel like a Pokemon if it's just plain old, like a plain old android. Doesn't feel like a Pokemon, really. I don't know. I'm not comfortable with that as a Pokemon. It does fit. It does fit my drip though. I've prepared some quality wares. I mean, a good chunk of Pokemon are just humanoids, like so. Yeah. They at least kind of like resemble something that could be considered an animal. Just because it's like bipedal and humanoid looking does not really mean it fits in the category of Pokemon. And lore-wise, I think the Pokeballs could technically also... I don't think it's touched upon in any of the anime or manga, but in theory, humans are no different from Pokemon. So they should be catchable with Pokeballs. They just don't do it for some reason. Not that shocking. Yeah. It's still like... Robots just feel like, okay, you could... That means you could build a Pokemon. And we do have Porygon, which implies that technically it's all a digital world anyways. But yeah. I think it's talked about how balls work in the manga. Okay. I didn't exactly read the manga. But yeah, technically there is not really a difference between Pokemon and trainers. Like there was established that Pokemon and trainers were basically equal for a very long time. So I'm pretty sure that Pokeballs in theory should also be able to catch humans. That is my take on it, and Palworld's take as well. So it just would be inhumane, and I think they have like security mechanisms in the Pokeballs themselves to like prevent that. But yeah, I would love to see like a chapter of a manga or like of a doujin where it's just they modified the Pokeballs to catch humans again and have a plot point about that somehow. Let's not talk about Palworld. Yeah, there's a lot of controversies around Palworld. I know. By the way, let's see what we can buy here, because I think we should always try to buy the Poco Metal. There's also a leafy plant, and I don't know what this does. Seems to be like... Oh, I have 0 stuff with me. I'll trade you some beans. Team Rocket wall hanging, huh? And do you wanna be in Team Rocket? Lumberry, huh? Iron stand. Interesting. Yeah, I have 0 stuff to trade with right now, so maybe do that some other time. Boop boop. Leafy plant. Oh, we got wheat seeds as well. And a lot of garbage. But otherwise I'm pretty empty here, huh? Okay. Let's plant some wheat. And then some leafy greens. No, I don't want to talk with you right now. I'm busy. I do not need your I do not need your input right now. Oh, only on tilled soil. That makes sense. Yoink. A little bit of wheat. And beans. Can I just like... I can't, okay. Okay, so we have to pick them one by one. That is... annoying. And apparently we can just run over them as well. Wheat, indeed. I'm picking up the fence. Why am I picking up the fence? Am I... Why would I do that? There's no reason to do that. Well, it just had to be up there, huh? What opportunity? I don't know if I got something from that, but that is what we just did. That is what we just photographed. And yeah, I think the gate over there is now open. Can also get some more beans over here. Wait a second, I think I can just close this and all the stuff just falls? Is that a thing? Never mind, that apparently does not happen. Why did I think that happens? What, was there any reason for me to think that is the thing that happens? I don't know. Okay. Let's pick all the beans that we can pick. There has to be like a better way, right? Pick all the beans. I feel like there has to be a better way. Hello, Charmander. You no, and that is why I hate this, because you have like nice stuff, nice looking stuff here, and it's kind of not gonna work in your favor to have that around, because you're gonna pick it up. It is kind of annoying. Like this wheat field, easy. I can just go wherever. I can spam my Y key. It's even picking up the thing that I'm standing on right now. But if you have like some sort of decoration around it, tough luck, you're gonna pick it up. Also, I think I did enter that cavern at some point. Right? Did I? Did I? Did I? Do I have anything? No, I do not. Okay. Boink. Give me the cliff rock. Wanna enter. I wanna enter this watery cave. And there's actually some stuff in here, huh? Bonk. I think that is like the outer wall. I kinda don't want to get going and destroy that. I just want the materials in here. That's some weird sediment. I think that's everything interesting here, right? I feel like if I break this type of wall, it's just gonna... yeah, it's just gonna spill out here. So I don't want to... I don't actually want to open that up. That is not my intention. Okay. We got some stuff. We can enter this area, I hope. I think we're ready for this. Beep beep beep. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. Yeah! We find out what is behind door number 3. It is door number 3 for thee. I'm also apparently out of drink. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. We opened the gate! Let's go! What's behind here? How does this area look like? Is it gonna be watery? Is it gonna be ocean? I don't know, I have like a little bit of a feeling it might be ocean. Don't know why that is. Whoa there, Sammy. Wait for me. What do you suppose we will find behind this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. Honey. You can collect honey from sparkling flowers. Scorbunny. Once its body has heated up, Scorbunny can use the full illuminated tall grass. A gently lit plot of tall grass. Oh, Paras burrows under the ground and to gnaw. It is very fast. You have to be very fast to read all the tips. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Alright then, SMB. We mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Now then, let's be off. That's Atlantis. Or maybe Venice. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Assembly. We can look out over the whole area from here. I literally just stepped out of the cave. What do you mean I found it? It looks like this was another town where people used to live. But it's pretty much in ruins now. And I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds. But this place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? I do not, actually. There's like a house up there that has like a little bit of sunshine in it. Kinda wanna see... kinda wanna know what's in there. There is actually a little bit of shiny lights here. Contest winner has been added to your human records. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan, the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon fan club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. Okay. Sounds, you learned the thumbs up emote. I see. That is because we had the like button basically. So this is a nice little area. However, ooh, what's this? 2 jars of honey. More vantage points. But not a single site of a Pokemon Center, is it? Wait, this area over there is actually underwater. There's like a broken aqueduct pipe, I suppose. I'll be honest, this whole area is very confusing to me. Don't know where to go, technically. Interview for the ages has been added to your human records. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo, with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time 4.5 hours. Oh my, that's a lot. He had a lot to say, I think. I feel like he might have had a lot to say. Ooh, we got a spotlight. There are 5 spotlights up here. There's no electricity. Someone's having trouble following you. That is okay. I do not really care of them following me up that tower. That is not necessary. Should I? Okay, he's just gonna fall. There's an artist over there. Oh, can get like power from water. Oh, we can get water power. Let's go. This should be enough to get the water flowing. Yes, yes. That is not the flow direction. That like the water is flowing from here. That's not how water wheels work. I'm severely disappointed and my day is ruined. I was like I thought. Well, I guess this isn't like a Nintendo company game. Like this game is not made by the Nintendo company. But this is not the Nintendo polish. That is not the Nintendo polish. Having a water wheel go in the wrong flow direction. That is not correct. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't even like be that hard to find out in which direction the water wheel should be going, because there seems to be like some sort of flow in the water that makes it like go down in a certain way. So if it's further away from the source, it should easily be detectable in which direction water flows, because if the water level decreases, you just find out in which blocks you're standing, and then you take the direction. You can build like a vector, technically even. It doesn't even need to be that complicated. If the water on the left side like let's say this is the orientation, the correct orientation. If the water on the left side is higher in level than the right side, you just turn in the other direction. I think that should be possible. I don't think that is impossible to do. That does sound to me like something that could have been done. Oh well. Let's see what this fellow... Oh my god, sir, have you slept in the last few days? This color's simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty eye. The very essence of art. Alright, just a little more. Keep going. Ah, I hunger. Well, art is hunger. Sir, would you like some beans? Oh, I ate the beans instead. Can I put them there? I can't put them there, apparently. Trash. Found a bunch of non-burnable garbage. Ooh, okay. What can we do with we can make garbage bags, okay. I know exactly what Pokemon this is for. I'm already in the know of what Pokemon that is. Team R Grunt Journal number 2 has been added to your human records. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kinda sucked. Bunch of smart looking people were here too. Like scientists and engineers and all that. Kinda freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that... Hey, I was reading that. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day. But our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Some people have issues, man. What's this sludge? Can I, like, get that? Can I land stuff on it? Cut it? Can I punch it? I can talk to it. Why can I talk to it? Oh, never mind. It's Professor Shankworth. I'm going to talk to it. This weird sludge is not what I think it is. I suppose. It is slowing me down though. Recipe for a walkway. Recipe for a wooden enclosure, huh? I see, I see. Something's over there. Actually, there's a whole ship. A whole ship over there. I'm still looking for the Pokemon Center, though. I have yet to find a Pokemon Center. In the meantime, we find utility poles. Oh. So we can, like, get a little bit of power, like, everywhere. A little bit. Team Rocket Grunt Journal number 3 has been added to your human records. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exact no time. Maybe. Bad thing is that mission itself. Seems really hard and kinda annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things in time like this. Food? Furniture? What else? Anyways, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own. So it's a big task. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low energy way to complete this mission. That is how you should do that, I suppose. It is kind of the correct way to go about stuff. Finding out the most low energy way to doing them. Also make them correct, that is also, like, important. But, yeah, doing it correct and for the with the lowest effort possible is exactly what you should be doing always. How to open a shop has been added to your human records. Number 1. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Number 2. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Number 3. Recruit stuff for the store. Interesting. So technically we just need a register with power, and then we can like make a shop. An actual shop. That's cool. We still don't know where the Pokemon Center would be. Or is this where the Pokemon Center should be? The Pikachu fountain. Oh. Let me take a Pikachu. At the Pikachu fountain. So I found the Pokemon Center. I will now proceed to go to that weird Pokemon over there. Art is hunger. Have a plate. And some beans. Not what we want. Art is hunger. Art is hunger. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. Even I, the great smear guru, must eat to produce a masterpiece. You there, won't you help a poor starving artist? All I ask for is a simple leperberry. Best I can do is beans. Smeargle, the painter Pokemon. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. Okay, so apparently the color is body fluid. Do we want to know what kind of body fluid? I suppose probably a waste product of some sort. Yeah, I guess leper berries are the only thing this Smeargle is eating. So I suppose, since it apparently hungered itself to a point where it can't even like grab its own food, well, I'll go ahead and grab that for him. I guess that is how we should be going on about this. Oh my, what a ripe, juicy looking leper berry. That color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Yes, yes! I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that leper berry for now, my friend. Okay. Sure. I'll let that Pokemon do whatever it wants. In the meantime, we'll go over to the Pokemon Center and make sure that the Pokemon Center is gonna be rebuilt at some point. Problem. Big problem. Can I just, like, get over there? Is that possible? It is. Bonk. It's a pea fall. It's a waterfall that is only producing pea. What kind of water are we, like, looking at here? Genuinely. This is pea. This is just pea. Like, there's a pea source here. A pea spring that is just going over here. Vermilion ranks number 1 for 4th year. Has been added to human records. Vermilion City has been awarded 1st place on the most livable cities list, making this the fourth consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Okay. And now it looks like massive dookie. Absolute dookie. Bonk. May I take this brick and put it here so we don't have a permanent flooding of the area? That would be great. There's still some flooding over there. These are different stones. I kind of don't want to take different stones, but I will probably not get around taking different thing here. You got a fan! I'm a big fan of fans. However, nothing beats a proper AC unit. Oh. I'm sure they won't mind. Yoinks. Thingamabob. Oh, I needed 2. I needed 2. I needed 3, actually. So many. Also, some of them are already, like, not properly placed anyway, so whatever. I have my bricks. I have my bricks now. Professor Tangrowth has found something. And it's asking what it is. Oh, we restored a knitting station, huh? We don't know which Pokemon it'll attract. Pokemon will be fascinated by the fluffy yarn and the adorable crafts that can be made from it. That's cute. In the meantime, I can actually, like, remove stuff from here. And let the water flow a little bit. Oh. Aha. There's so many, like, building, what's it called, workbenches to craft stuff. It's pretty neat. Also garbage bags. I mean, I could make some. I could have made more, actually. I could have just done that within, like, the same motion, basically. Oh well. Bridge planks. Yeah, give me those bridge planks. I need a few. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Bridge planks. Because we do need to get over the other side of this bridge. Okay. Yes, I can. What's this? Oh dear. It looks like the bridge is broken. I can't make it across that gap. Do you think you can fix the bridge, SMP? I don't know, can I fix the bridge? Chat. Can I fix the bridge? The bridge? This bridge that is fixed, can I fix it? Can we fix it? No, it's broken. You should be able to fix it by connecting the two broken sides of the bridge with something. This may surprise you, but I can't swim, so I'm counting on you. Oh no. Whatever will we do? I don't think I can fix this bridge. I think this bridge is unfixable. You fixed the bridge. Now that is the assembly I've come to know and appreciate. Alright, time to cross that bridge. Also, Marip. Give me that fluff. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Hey, excuse me. You there. Could you scratch my back for me? Pretty, please. I can't reach it with my hooves. Scratchity scratch scratch. Uh-huh. Yep. That's the spot. Right there. Whew. Oh jeez, I'm so sorry. You're just like really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking. I don't know what voice exactly I want to give this Marie, but I do have to keep the meh feature in between. But you really helped me out. Thanks so much. Marie, the wool Pokemon. If static electricity builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. I want to bury my face in that Mareep. Look at how fluffy it is. It's Lugia. Luigia. Lugi. Now let's see what this area holds. First of all, putting all my beans in here, except like 11. Putting all my wheat in here. I have not planted the leafy plant, huh? All of that here. Put in the honey. Ceiling fan, I guess. I don't know what we do with the garbage yet. We have a fan. And the leper berry. There's also brick wall. Phew. I made it safely to the other side. Thanks to you, of course. Oh. Yeah, this is broken. Kind of. This is not supposed to look like this, I think. There's a strong indicator that this is not 100% what this should look like. But that's fine, because we have beach sand. And we can fix it. The Pokemon Center PC has started working again. Oh, excellent job getting rid of that water. Maybe now the Pokemon Center PC will work properly. First of all, give me that silver fell. Second of all, I can change my appearance if I want to. Third of all, bricks. Resort light, huh? Now this looks like a shop. Ugh. Is this a toilet? Or is this a bathroom? This might be like a shower bathroom that you can use before you go into the water and when you come out of the water. All packaged up. That's a little far-fetched. 5 bags of healthy hatch seeds. Oh. Is that a healthy hatch? There's a whole SPC, not PC, monitor screen thingy-mobile. Interesting, interesting. What else do we got here? A recipe for a sandbox. Yes, yes, yes. Burp house. It is a burp. A house for burps. Solo nighttime stroller, beware. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we call M, who managed to escape the nick of time. Whoops. No, I skipped that. How do I open it again? You learned the goodbye emote. How do I open this again? Is it in tips and tricks? Or is it in collection? Human records, there they are. Oh no. Which would that be? Rocket Grunt Journals, Gym Leader, Bug Lover, Comfy Life, Auto, Message from the Pokemon, Surprise in the Garden, Selection Pokemon, Unmasking the True Mystery. Oh. Interview with Agus, Contest Winner, Solo Nighttime Strollers, there we go. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Yeah. That might be. Highlight reel, huh? Recipes, items, ancient artifacts. Time to get chatty. Oh, I guess I needed to talk to the Pokemon a little bit more. Will it work now? It definitely 100% will. Oh ho! So the PC working now, huh? Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking in challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Do you think you can get items from this PC too? The life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC or others for the items of your choice. We added more to your lineup, so be sure to check it out and keep on living your best Poke life. Oh ho! So we can get more useful items here. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say, it would be a problem for any humans to return. What say you, SMB? Shall we find some friends around here as well? And rebuild another Pokemon Center? Leave it to me. Oh, that's the answer I hoped for. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for Pokemon to return. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then, once we've got enough Pokemon back, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make that happen, it's you. Yawn. Important requests underway. Good thing. However, there's an ad coming up. I hope everyone is having a lovely evening so far. I recommend to grab a snack, because we We'll be right back. And we are back. I stocked up on Beppies. I sticked. I got a bit of cucumber and salted it because I had quite the craving of something solid to eat. So I can recommend just having a cucumber that you can just cut up and immediately eat. What the hell? Where do you come from? Hey, you got a second? Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you? Meowth, the Scratch Cat Pokemon, appears to be more active at night, loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have any clue. All I know is I went to sleep. By the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up the roots and move at all at once? As for you, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely. But I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules. All playful this stray. And that's sad. I've always thought human houses are cool. So now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Is it comfy? About that. I was a pretty sweet spot to live, but... Let me show you. Follow me. Is it broken? Recycling slogan contest. Youth. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Misha, 3rd grade trainer school. The letters in the first row combine into Garbodor. I don't know if Garbodor is the garbage Pokemon, but I suppose it probably is. Oh no. This is Oh, are you alright? Nope. Phew. That was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyways, you can see the problem. At some point my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess? You certainly seem to be in trouble. What with your home flooded like that? If we can't stop the flow of water, like we did with the Pokemon Center, I'm sure it would help immensely. It sure would probably, yes. If only there was a way to stop the water. So I cut the lumber and break it in. And that should... Nice! Get the spot done. You've restored a resting spot habitat. It's only for Meowth. Empty card boxes and a fluffy straw bed. Opinions are divided on which provides the better sleep. I see. Wow, that water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in it if all that water got cleaned up. I've certainly seen the water waves overflowing in other spots as well. There's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. Makes such a good homes for Pokemon. Well, Assembly, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water, and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. Not again. Am I the only one ever who actually can do stuff? I'm the only person that can actually do anything. So what's the... Yeah, we can chat with these guys. We do still need to rebuild the Pokemon Center as well. There's a lot of stuff to do. Level up! We got level 2. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. A CD player. A tire toy. Packing tips. Absolutely, please. Bigger inventory, always great. You can now fit a little more in your bag. A little bit of desk lights. So much stuff we could get. Oh, plates, give me the plates. I want the plates. And the brick steps, sure. It's a road. It's all recipes, so definitely no reason, always a reason to get them. Everything else is kinda not useful. We could try gathering iron ore, but not really any reason to. Rustique door. Good that sand in this game does not really have any gravity, like in Minecraft. Yep, nothing really new here. So what do we have here? This is some sort of experimentation table thingy. And we do have the utility pole stuff. Is that an energy provider? No, that's just something in the way, I suppose, huh? This is not connecting because of the stand. But now it should be connecting, right? I don't want to spit it out. I want to put it away if possible. I want this to connect to that one. How do I do that? What's the dealio? How to do that? I just put it down again? It's like in the middle. Bzz, bzz. Is one water wheel enough to have like the whole city connected? Seems to be that way, huh? Oh. Okay, and this one is like supposed to be here, okay. Okay, I kind of did it wrong. Although I do not think wrong is the correct word. And I can just pull them up apparently. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, this thing's still not powered, I guess. Not enough power, I suppose. Needs more power. Just in general. If I put this up, does it get less power? It does not. It's fine, technically. Such a sight to behold. Thanks again for showing me that leperberry. It gave me a breakthrough. That reddish hue, that brilliant sheen, surely the only way to make a leperberry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out a sweet, sweet artistic potential. And satiate my hunger for knowledge and food, hehe. Bring me smashed up leperberry, would ya? You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. Okay. tantalizing restaurant. So I need a seat, a clothed table, some sort of sign. We shall try. We shall try. I don't know where I should get a table from. I don't know if it has to be a leatherberry. Does it have to be fine dining? I hope it doesn't have to be fine dining. Somebody's sleeping behind here. I hear snoring. It's a moss overridden Snorlax. It's just plain old resting here, huh? Can I like put the beans here? I cannot. Oh. I have been falling asleep too. We shall find something we can serve this this chonky individual. I guess we need some plates. Plates are probably what we need. I need a plate, a plate, a plate is what I need. Squishy clay, huh? What's the alternative? Lumber. Is there any squishy clay in the area? Is this squishy clay? It is. Yeah, I have a feeling we need a few plates in this area. Let's put up a plate here. I will put a plate immediately in front of our big fellow friend. I can't, huh? Not optimal. I do say so myself, and I say so. Well, we have a few rustic doors. I do need a seat. Do I need to build the seat, or can I find it around here? Do I even... I'm currently not able to build the chair. So maybe there's one around here. That would be awesome. She sells seashells on the seashore. But the value of these shells will fall. Due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells, cause there's loads on the sand. Oh, there's a thing in here. Garbage bin. Nice. A garbage bin. Chair. Chair, chair, chair. The reason I spell out aloud chair, mostly because I will forget if I don't spell it out. I need the out loud reminder, basically. We found traces of Pokemon. There's also a Pikachu doll, which I'm very much interested in. Where does it take us if we call Drifloon? You just came from the ceiling. Okay. Hey, Dido. Did you need me? I want to go to Dream Island. This place. Ooh. I don't want to go yet, but I do want to. I do want to get the. Take the Pikachu doll with me, definitely. I think these are like daily farming grounds, basically. Not really into daily farming for this game, but if it's necessary at some point, at least that is like how to do it. Not a lot to gain here. Wow. I mean, I guess I can go in here. It is like a thing we can do. Now we are under the city's water thingies, waterways, aqueducts, pipes. Tomatoes! We finally found them! Finally found the tomatoes, we can finally put that quest to rest. I'm gonna do that immediately, actually. Because I wanna know what the next quest is. We probably can't fulfill the next quest anyways. But I do want to be prepared, kind of. There's a lot of stuff over there. Also, if we put that quest to rest, we might get a chair for over there. Are you serious? Where's the Lugia? Do I go out of my way to grab the Lugia thing? Not really. I don't wanna. Whee! And I don't know what we exactly need to do with the big fella in the cave, but I'm pretty sure it has something to do with motivating via food. I know there is something behind here. Like, this is more than suspicious. It's plain old obvious that there's something in here. It's a passage, huh? Bags of beans. What the for? We need a lot more utility poles. Post from July 30, 6 p.m. White sand and the blue ocean. Endless rays of sunshine and the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately. But I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. Ah, it's probably my imagination. Anyways, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. Yeah, apparently there's like a people snatcher here around here. Can't say I know who that would be. But apparently the humans didn't just like fly to space. I guess at least in this town, there was like the high risk of just being snatched away by some mysterious being. Okay, so this is not supposed to be like gone through. Never mind, there's something behind here. Is something Pokeball. Pokeball lamp. Interesting. And I'm hungry. I I will not give you the tomatoes. That is not the thing you will be getting. You can eat the leper berries. That is like your thing. More leper berries. Just in case. Oh, we're here, okay. I'm still not sure where the exit is. I want to get back to get something. I even forgot what I wanted to get, so... But yeah, this is the exit, okay. This actually is the exit. So what did I want to get? Materials for a chair. Why am I even going this way for that? I might just be able to get a normal chair. Oh, right, I also wanted to get the mission, the Team Rocket mission. That was also a thing. So chair, Team Rocket mission, chair, Team Rocket mission. Both very important. Leave. Go to Wither Wasteland, yes. That is exactly what I am looking for. Flowery table. A flower vase placed on the top of a table. Jumping. Press B to jump. Wow, that is finally a tip that we can read. Slowpoke. It is incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds. Elevated tall grass. Such a high elevated... And we are back in town. I think we have enough wheat in like one of the chests, hopefully. Should be fine. Please tell me we have all the wheat we need. Otherwise I will cry. A pile. I have a slight feeling we might have a problem. Nine. We have 9 wheat. Why do we have exactly 9 wheat? No way. No way, we have just 1 too little. Well, there seems to be a Pokemon over here. It's a Shaloko, is it called? A Sligo. Oh, you're a Pokemon. Nice to meet you. But I gotta say, you don't smell like your average Pokemon. It's like berry smell. Or even a leafy smell. It's like all sorts of smells are mixed in together. Oh, it's making me hungry. Are you implying you want to eat me? Sligo, the soft tissue Pokemon. The swirly protrusion on its back is filled with all its vital organs, such as its brain and heart. Oh, okay. Its brain is in there, apparently. Beep beep. A message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Nice, a stylish tiling. Let's go. Do I want to talk with that guy? I don't think I want to talk with that guy right now. Listen, I am looking for some wheat. So I don't really have time to chat. However, I fear that there's no more wheat in this area. Did we like put all of our stuff over there? Is that what we did? I feel like we did that maybe. Yeah, doing the swimmy thing is kind of annoying, so I'll just build a bridge. At this point, it's fine. But not out of bricks. We'll figure something out. Go to Pallet Absolutely. Please lead me to Pallet Town. Transforming your look. You can use any piece of furniture with a railroad crossing. Connect two railroad crossings by a line of railway. Pretty flower bed. A beautiful bed of wildflowers. A faint sweet grow. Pokemon with the grow specialty can make plants. And that's it. Okay, I really... Hello? It's a Magpie! Magpie, nice to meet you. I'm just taking a break right now. I just woke up, so if I let myself get too excited, I would only get tired again. This home is nice and toasty, which is perfect for times like this. And Eevee was excited as well. Magpie, the life cold Pokemon. Each and every time it inhales and exhales, sparks leak from its mouth and nostril. I can put a lot of stuff in here. I completely forgot. Well, not this type of stuff, I suppose. I don't want that in there. But I can put like all the resource types in here. And actually these are like also placement thingies, so... I did not bring any wheat here, huh? Crazy. Okay. I'll just put some stuff down here, huh? And then... Oh well. That's fine, that's fine. Pokeball lamp. I'll take that with me, actually. Really want it here. Don't want to put it in the thingamabob. But yeah, we can put down the Pikachu here. And yeah, we don't have any wheat here, so frick me, am I right? Welcome back, Ominous. I lied, I couldn't sleep, so I fixed OBS, aka I did nothing, I just put it on test mode right now, set server to stream on the auto, and now it's working fine, so OBS was just being OBS. It's been stable for a good 10 minutes now, oh no. Could it be like the connection to Twitch itself that is like kind of buggy? So what, if you would start to stream again, it would like be problematic again? Could that be? Waddles to eat the Ditto plush? Oh no! Do not the Ditto plush. Oh. Did that thing just... Oh, it's hydrating. The floor is hydrating. Like, because it's raining, the floor is getting some much needed hydration. Might be. Also reset the key. But right now it's stable. Well, let's hope. Let's hope. But be prepared that it might still have problems once it's connected properly. So... Just cover all your bases, basically. Huh. Oh, there's stuff over there, let's see. There's some shinies. Always look for the shinies. What do we have here? Inspect. 2 jars of honey. Oh. Well, that was rather anticlimactic. But I still need the chair, and I also still need the weed. There's a Pokemon here. Yeah, it's the big brother of Paris. Hello. Hello. You also are looking for a place to live. I just found this location. The humidity is high. It is very nice. I will take it easy here for some time, I think. Parasect, the mushroom Pokemon. The bug host is drained of energy by the mushroom on its back. The mushroom appears to do all the thinking. Yeah. This is one of the more terrifying Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon are here in this area? I am excited. It is... Basically, you have the Paras, which is still... It is like parasitic, right? It has a parasitic shroom on top. And now it's still like thinking for itself, but once it's hit this stage, once it evolves, the Pokemon that was in there before is completely gone. Ominous says, yeah, I tested everything. But this has happened before. I wanted to bonk the OBS so bad, but setting up OBS and stuff takes too long. Yeah. You can export like the settings and stuff. But that is not I guess that is not what you were looking for. If you want to like test stuff from the ground up. Make sure everything from the ground up is just working. I suppose that is not what that is about. I think that hello has more enthusiasm. Very enthusiastic Parasite. Like, hello! Hello, welcome. Welcome on in. Pull a chair up and eat the Ditto plush with me. No, don't eat the Ditto plush. Stop it. The Ditto plush is not for consumption. We got some stuff here. Let me grab some stuff here. I'm still looking for a chair. Still looking for a chair. I use the auto configuration wizard as well. I see. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Of course, we have a brick wall. However... Yeah, I think to get the final wheat, we have to get back to this area over there. Don't think we get free wheat somewhere here. Don't remember planting any around. So let's travel all the way back over here to travel all the back way over there. And now suddenly everything is clear again here. That is weird. Bulbasaur. It carries a seed on its back right from birth. As its pretty flower bed. A beautiful bed of wild flowers. Road sign. A solitary sign by the middle of the road. Pokemon might switching between moves. Use left and right to... Ominous says, also I think Robin finally saw the reveal on Twitter. I got DM'd, OMG, and I read it in Robin's voice in my mind. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Road sign. Ominous, Ominous likes to drive into them. Oh no, don't drive into road signs, please. Ominous, do not. It is not recommended to drive into road signs. What was I doing here again? Looking for a seat and looking for a wheat. Looking for seat and wheat. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we have like tons of stuff here. Gonna grab all the wheat I can get. No, that was not my intention to grab that. Beam. 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 More beam. Sure, I'll look what's in the water. Why not? 2 bundles of wheat. Shut the hell up. I'm about to get angry. that bundle of wheat could have been everywhere. But no, it's where at the final station where we get wheat anyways. That is very annoying. Ominous says, motherfucker, I will teach that sign to tell me to yield this, speed up. I'm excited to hear about your reveal in November as well. I tried to make it earlier, but November is like the date I am targeting. Because it has a lot... It would be a lot... like... practical-wise. it would have... there would be a lot of practical reasons to do it in mid to late November. October then. Spooktober is probably not the smartest move. I'm not a horror VTuber. I would rather... If I was like some kind of horror VTuber, I would say that is the perfect date. But I think October is not the way to go. And then we have September, which is a little bit too early for my taste. Like that would be only 4 months, which would mean I would need to have my rigger right now. And I don't have a rigger right now. There just is no... There's not the incentive to do that like that right now. Planned mine in December. Took me 6 months. Oh. Then next summer course winters. Bears hibernate. Well, technically yes. However, I am a cyborg bear. And my hibernation is whenever I want it to be. You have options for riggers, yes. I am currently making a list. The problem is, I have to first of all find the motivation to like write everything down. Which I just have to sit down and do it. Like there is this problem that I have where I want to just sit down and do it. I really want to, and then I sit down and suddenly I don't want to do it anymore. I don't know why that is. I have a problem, which I am not sure how to solve it. List like Santa Claus? A little bit, yeah. I mean, I can show you, I think. Am I able to show you? I'll show you how I do it, basically. Let me get into the big mode for a moment. So what we have. It's like in here, if I go to the sheets, Google Sheets, I have my rigging stuff over here. So can I like add a browser source? And I think that should just work out. Right? That is there you go. That should did I do it? Yes, okay. Okay. Ah, it wants me to sign in instead. Okay, that's stupid. Can I just copy the link? Do I still need to log in to see that then? Because I would prefer if I don't need to log in. I still need to log in. Okay, I'll make a screenshot instead. That's fine, everything is fine. I just need to make a screenshot instead. Which can I use? Yeah, I can use just the regular current screen thingy. So I copy. And how do I paste? Can I just paste a image? Is that a thing that I just can do? I cannot. I have to save it. Why is this so complicated? Okay, OBS test done. 20 minutes, no frame drops, bandwidth stable. I think we solid. Nice. Send it to MySpace. Why MySpace? That does not sound correct. MySpace? Why MySpace? Let's go pictures. I think this should be like the final one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, that's that is how I do the business basically. That is my business. I have businessed. It's basically I have my list. I make my list. Yeah. I look who I have checked already. I'm gonna make a list of all the people that I know have like good rigging, and I can ask if they recommend like the rigger. So I will make a list of all the riggers basically, what they have in features, what like individual toggles and stuff costs, and I will go over them, look what they offer, what I prefer in them. And for example, the rigger that I found in Shesu's credits, that rigger, I would really love to work with them. They have like reasonable pricing, but they don't do mecha. And I don't know if my cyborg thingies already count as mecha for them, as well as they don't do like recoloring, which I want my eye to have like recoloring stuff. I have like these emotes for a reason. They are basically meant. My eye, my robot eye, is basically meant to go through these two animations. And like if they don't do that, that would immediately like disqualify them, because I need that. That is like my core feature, basically. So yeah, if they don't do that, that would be unfortunate, because they immediately like sprung out as someone who might actually be immediately qualified to do that thing. I think I got lucky for my price. Yeah, you also chose a different platform where you get the rigging from. So I would preferably have them on VGen, or if they like have a proper like homepage, maybe I would consider them. If I know like they are not like weird scammy. But yeah, VGen would be like a nice a good start, because otherwise I get trust issues. Platform that works in my country. Yeah, I know. You don't have VGen, I know. So you have to kind of find alternatives, but they no scam me. No, I know, but you never know Like they could be like a mid-seller, right? Like a reseller. They let someone else do the rigging, and then they sell you that rigging job. Like stuff like that happens, and I'm pretty aware that even on VGen you are not 100% like guaranteed to have not have that happen. But at least when I go through all the people that I know and like take their riggers, I can at least ask them and ask like other people's opinions on them. So that is a nice thing. And when it comes to when it comes to VGen, there's like a high possibility spawns next to Assembly and stairs. I guess you can stare at me if you want. But yeah, I want to because I made the mistake that that early on I was kind of working with someone who turned out to also use AI generated images. The computer rendered artificial pictures, or crap for short. So yeah, I'm not comfortable with that kind of thing. I don't want to work with someone who is using that, and I'm not gonna use their work. So I kind of have to look into what my other options are. Also, I just remembered there's this thing, and I need like a stake to get into that. Can I make like a? I don't have the resources, right? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, there's the thing up there as well. Ominous says, I can rig for you, free of charge, just need a couple of months to learn Live 2D and rigging, and I'm already. Then I would like rather do it myself and not like make a friend do it for free. Actually, I don't feel comfortable with just telling my friends to just do stuff for me for free. I don't feel that is the proper way. I don't. Nah. I'll just I'll just find a rigger. It's hard, but it's not impossible. I think my search was easier since I went humanoid. Yeah, that also. Technically, I am also humanoid. I just don't know if my features qualify as mecha. They might qualify as mecha, and therefore is then not within their... I don't even know if it's not within their abilities or if they just have something against mecha. I don't know. I would have to ask. I will ask them, like, once I made the list, because maybe there's someone on there that is even more fitting, where I can save, like, a little bit of money. Because I don't know any of these riggers, like, personally, right? Like, I have no personal attachments to them. So I can just ask whoever, and if there's, like, someone who does a better job for cheaper, I will absolutely go for them instead. But yeah, if there is actually, like, if I find no other fit, I will just ask them. I forgot something. I am a huge idiot. I forgot to go to the thing that I collected the tomatoes for. As I'm all over the place. But yeah, that is basically the goal. We are trying to find the perfect quote-unquote rigger for me, and yeah, one of them already kind of works for me. We will see. If there's no one else that is up front, like, better, I will just ask them if they can, like, what falls under their restrictions and if my features fall under their restrictions. Okay, let's see where this little adventure goes over there. This is the lighthouse that is asking for resources. So let's see. This is like a Team Rocket thing, so we will just put in everything and see what this does. Looks like you've completed part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I've got to eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyways. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyways, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. You got the Cascade badge. Cascade-like badge. Pretty great badge, huh? People say that you are less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of these. Okay. You've completed all the beginner level tasks for the Team Initiation Challenge. Ooh, a light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the Team Initiation Challenge. This shows that you're one step closer to joining up at this rate. You will be boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent, burgeoning. Your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell, like a newly hatched Magikarp. If you keep up your efforts with the Team Initiation Challenge and turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise right to the top, like a mighty Gyarados. So let's get right to the next stage of the Team Initiation Challenge. Lumber, fluff, and paper. Okay, I can get lumber. I don't know where... I think I can get the fluff. Paper. Where paper? The theme of part 3 is burnables. Let's get things fired up, just like your sizzling engine, G. Okay. So yeah, fluff is pretty easy and lumber is also quote-unquote easy. I can work with that. No idea what the other thing is about. I've already forgotten. But I'm gonna be honest. What's the... Oh! It's Professor Tangrowth. Why are you here? What's up? Are you going back to your thingies? Yeah, I think for lumber we can technically we can scyther, or how it's called, to do that. I think the fluff we can create, is it? Or are we able to buy it? Was that a thing that we can buy it? And charge $1 per day. It's fine. Set of 10 pieces of fluff. There we go. That was easy. Now the lumber. I don't need the lumber really. I can get the lumber. That is fine. If I can get the paper like this, that would be amazing. But it does not seem to be the case. There are paper party cups. But that's apparently not what we are going for. Paper? Utilities? Paper? Paper maybe? Frame is... nope, not paper. How to paper? Sandbox. Anything here? Paper? No. Others. House partitions. Crossing gate. Oh, utilities, buildings. Blocks, outdoor, miscellaneous. So it would be in the miscellaneous, right? Paper? Or would it be in the others? Might probably would be in the others, huh? Also, I'm thinking about just doing some stuff. You know what? Give me the leafy plant. I'm gonna plant it here right now. Right here, right now. Put it over here. Put it in here. Now it's there. And I still can't cook here, so... But maybe there's some material to build like cooking station. Probably not. Yeah, I used it all up. Put it somewhere else. Like an idiot. Wait. Yeah, no paper apparently. Okay, now I have the OBS issue out of my head. I go eep for reals, or maybe I come back again, saying I lied, I don't know. Have a wonderful night, Ominous. Have a wonderful sleep. I hope you can sleep. I hope you don't need to lie and come back again for some whatever reason. And can sleep through the night. Melting furnace. Graveler. Often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things. I will dream about yummy plushies. Yeah, you can do whatever you want in your dreams. Neither do I have control, nor do they affect the real world, so do whatever you want in your dreams. I suppose. Boink. 2 tomatoes. What was it? If you want to convert miles to feet or something, you just have to use the 5 tomatoes. You have control. You comment, open yank plushie out of my mouth. Honk me again and leave. You know, that would be an awesome thing if I could do that. Just go into people's dreams and just ruin their stupid fun. That does not even, like, do anything. That would be hilarious. I would absolutely misuse my powers like that. That is, I guess, 100% correct. You see, with a power like that, apparently I got a recipe for bronze swords. With a power like that, you could just appear in like important people's dreams, and, like make them like Ebenezer Scrooge, like make them become good. But no, I would definitely just go into people's dreams to mess with them wanting to eating plushies. That is 100% what I would do, probably. Okay, right, the little area over here with the restaurant thing, because we needed that. ZL. Put away. Can I not rotate it? I have to do it like that, okay. I suppose. Why is it... Oh, I need food. Place it. Damn, bullying the turnip. Well, at least I didn't put turnips on the plate of the restaurant thing, of the tantalizing restaurant. We are also going into an ad. So, Ominous, I wish you a good night. I hope you have some lovely dreams of eating Ditto plushies, I suppose. And yeah, we shall enter the Be Right Back screen. Just go ahead, grab a snack, and we will be right back. Fried turnip made by my mom are tasty. Cannibalism. Okay, I have been seated. Yeah, welcome back to the final hour of today. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we have the tantalizing restaurant now. So I guess we just wait for the Pokemon to show up. I think that is what we are supposed to do. There's probably something we can do in the meantime, but usually if we just need a Pokemon, we usually just need to go a little bit out of our way, and yeah, there it is. It's like immediately there. They don't wait for long. Whoa, nice. Living here would be so, nice. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. There's so many things around here I've never seen before. It makes my walks really exciting. It's so fun wandering around unfamiliar places. It's like a mini adventure. Wanna join me sometimes? Also, Ominous says I can still DM you. I lied. That you can do. Okay, we got our Pikachu clone. Clouds look really yum, don't they? Wonder how I could eat one. Never mind. You are absolutely bonkers. I don't know how this helps us. There seems to be slight disconnect. Some of this stuff. I do like that there are markings to where the where you're supposed to bring the electricity. Helps a lot. Bloink. Oh, what's this? Oh, recipe for utility poles. Nice! Finally. Oh, okay. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight. Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, a gym leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You will see him in a whole new light. Hell yeah. Ranger outfit, yeah. Why I want to transform like this? I love the little Ditto face on the buckle, on the belt buckle. I have to. Like, look at this Ditto face on the buckle. Yeah, Lieutenant Surge. A very interesting character, because in the Pokemon lore, he is an actual, like, war lieutenant. So there's implied that there was the Pokemon War. And there's even like a movie that kind of begins with the Pokemon War. So they the whole story, there's like a whole war, all out war in the Pokemon world that we just don't really know about. Which Pokemon's probably never gonna really touch upon. But yeah, Lieutenant Surge is like one of the combatants in that war. Like he has served. Get that back. So there's a whole rain closet. There's a whole burner over there that we can use once we have like burnable material. Now, I don't know what that entails to in the broader picture, because we do have renewable energy here. This one is powering stuff up. We have 3 now, huh? Bloop. So I suppose this is meant to connect the... I suppose it's the SSN, technically? Like, these are the remains of the SSN? So I can talk to these Pokemon if I want to, but I don't technically need to. That Snorlax is still snoring away. How do I make the utility poles? What's the secret ingredient? Utility. The pole. I need iron ore and stone. So actually our problem is the iron ore right now. Which in the other city I could have just grinded heavily. In this city? Probably 0 iron ore. Ultimately pretty sure there's no iron ore here. Like at all. I'm gonna collect some materials. Oh. Some seaweed. We can use that seaweed at some other point. And this will, I guess, serve as a temporary bridge here. Temporary bridge to over there. Bloop. Up-a-loop. Bloop. Bloop. I love the sound effects. Hey, and with 1 to spare. Anyways, what we got over here? Ave Photo number 3. I love him trying to blend in here. Yeah, there's a lot of trash cans as well. But there's no... I don't see any way to get iron from here just out of nowhere. Iron ore, at least, is not really in there. Maybe iron scraps? Like, oh, I'm not allowed over here. Huh. I can see, like, us getting iron scraps, but... iron ore sure seems to be out of the question. We can't go any further. Yeah. Thought so. Lots of trash in here as well. And there's nothing here. What does this scan entail? You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Ooh. Yeah, do I go back? Do I go to the second area and collect a lot of iron ore? Is that what we are supposed to do? Or can I actually, like, break the iron stuff? No, I cannot break the iron stuff. Cannot roller it. Can't roll over it. Can't cut it, probably. Oh, I can cut it. Oh, there's a slumber. Never mind. It's like this... Can I do something with the sludge? Maybe. This sludge is just here. And I don't know what to do with it. Okay, so the big cut does nothing on that. Oh, that's fine. But where is... Where metal? I think I saw like a few metal like areas where there's just like metal laying around. This one, for example. Yeah, we can't cut that. Oh, but we can smash it, and it does give us iron ore. Nice. Okay. So this is where we get our iron ore from. That is awesome. Okay, we can build more utility poles then, which is the current objective: building utility poles. We could technically also build a melting furnace, but that is not our mission right now. Let's go all out on the utility poles. We need a lot. Yes, yes. Looks perfect, really. Now, we have this connected. The SSN is over there. We have the big burner. What other power source is here? There are these spotlights up there, but that's not a power source. There's more over there as well. Okay, let's look at this properly. We have this area over here. That is not where I wanted this. There we go. So this is supposed to have one here. There's a lot of stuff that they want over here. Can I put this away? Yes, I can. And I just travel through here. Remove all the sand. I gotta say, while I'm slightly annoyed that it's necessary, the mouse feature does relieve like a lot of pains with removing stuff from the area. At some point we might be just restoring the city completely. Obviously you can do your own thing, but I think it would be fun to just completely restore the city as it was intended to be. I think that would be cool. Oh, Meowth, it's so dark. Does this town seem dark to you? Like weirdly dark all the time, day and night? Yeah, it's pretty dark. Alright, don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. Kinda brings me down, you know. Now, I think about it. Human houses looked bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Wait till morning. I don't know if that'll work. This area doesn't get much light, whether it's morning, noon, or night. Humans keep their houses bright, even at night. How'd they do that? Oh, I know. They used to put bright stuff in their houses, so light them up like mushroom lamps. That's gotta be it. Say, Dido, can you help me out? Could you make some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? Sure. It'd be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with 2 mushroom lamps. I bet that'd make it nice and bright, like a human house. Sure thing. But I could also continue my pole business here. My whole pole business. Everything's lighting up. Yeah, perfectly. Lysma. got a recipe for a plain table. Nice. Plain old table. Oh, what's this? I severely overlooked that. What do we have here? More stuff to uncover. Poke metal ingots. Sick. But otherwise nothing in here. Okay, sad. Oh well. What else is here? More stuff where we could put the poles. I think now there should be electricity for like everything, right? This is technically hooked up. But I don't see a light, so there has to be... There's somewhere down the line where we still have no connection. Yeah, and that somewhere down the line is everywhere, actually. How are we supposed to, like, get power over here? Oh. I have to definitely uncover more of the area here. Like, this is all not belonging here. All of this belongs somewhere else. That doesn't clear anything up right now. I have this. So the connector's here. That's still not connecting everything, so there's still somewhere along the lines. It's just not connected. I have a feeling all of this does not belong here either. And I will need something to eat in a few punches. Which makes this slightly harder. Yeah. You go hungry, I feed you tomato. Eat the tomat. You may eat the tomat and the bean. And now you're good. And now you punch. You keep punching. Just like in real life. You just keep flailing. You fight for your life, you keep flailing. And when you get hungry, you go eat, and then you keep flailing. And that is honestly how I get through life, and maybe it helps you too. just keep flailing. Just keep trying. You may survive just by flailing and sometimes eating. There's a pole post thingy over here. Did connect the house. I'm, by the way, still mad that the English language uses house and houses, but when it's mouse, it's not mouses. And then on the other hand, it's mouse and mice, but it's not house and heis. And I am slightly annoyed at that. There's still no connection. Is there anything under here? Any indicator? No. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. This should be connecting everything, right? Yes! We've connected the whole thing over there. Everything is connected now. I think. We did it! And the energy level is sinking here again, okay. Understandable. Don't know if we need more power supplies. Okay, let's see how the Bernie thing are doing. How to use the Bernie thing. I am dead. I am going to drown. Never mind, I am alive. Okay. Big burner. Also, I'll take iron ores. Okay, we can just put in like a lot. Oh, it's like different types of burning stuff. Okay. Is that not enough? Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's now burning. Nice. Okay. So that should at least add... Yeah, it's full power, that thing over there. So let's find out what it does. Let us quickly find out what it does. We literally don't know, apparently. Ditto, are you okay? Ditto, are you okay? Ditto, are you okay? Are you okay, Ditto? Ditto, are you okay? Okay. I don't know what this thing does, but it's on now. What else are we supposed to do? Brighter is better, yeah, I guess. I think we didn't buy the Pokemon Center rebuilding thing yet, so let's do that, definitely. Mossy soil. I do not need mossy soil right now in my inventory. That is not a thing I need. That's a lot nicer. Okay, so yeah, area sure be lighting up. Pokemon Rebuilding Center, Pokemon Center Rebuilding Kit. Whatever the frick I was about to say. That is that would not have been correct. Pokemon Rebuilding Center Kit is not a thing. Pokemon Center Rebuilding Kit. Where is it? I can buy a demolition kit. How is that a thing? Boop. Relocation? Demolition? Is it just inspected? Building is in ruins. Yes, it is. I got some other stuff as well. Huh? Am I blind? Where's the Pokemon Center kit? Out of stock, out of stock. Learned, learned, learned. Can I, like, filter by things I don't need to see anymore because I already bought them? Low price to high price is nice. But I think type is better. Speaker. Can build a camera. Can make like a surveillance state. That is what I can do. I can't build a Pokemon Center apparently. Pink Hut, Grey Hut, relocation, preparation, demolition. Stamp card. Hmm. Hmm. There is no Pokemon rebuilding center. Mushroom lamps, okay, cool. I guess I'll just get you mushroom lamps. I guess I will just get you your mushroom lamps. What do I need for the mushroom lamps? Glowing mushrooms and a sturdy stick, okay. So I got my 2 sturdy sticks, and now I'm gonna grab a mushroom. Do I have mushroom? No, but I still need that mushroom. I generally I like this city build. Like how the city looks from a layout perspective. Blomp. Okay. Let's clear this area for a little bit. And alright, we have to make this a proper thingy-mabob. Home lamp. First one, mushroom lamp. I've never made a mushroom lamp before, apparently. How many utility poles do we still have? 6. I think there should be enough. That okay? Is that enough for your house to be illuminated? Nice! Those mushroom lamps lighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything. Oh, that really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about it. Bit of light. Other Pokemon too? Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know? So, I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. But this place was so dark, even the elf found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to the area, it's sure to please other Pokemon too. And I suspect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. So I suppose we lit up the city already pretty bad, pretty strongly. So I think that should be fine. Question mark. Yeah. Okay. So that should be fine. That should be fine. How? What's the objective now? What kind of objective do we have now? From the shop. Is it? Do I get it once I reach level 3 or something? Whoops. I skipped a lot of dialogue there. I'm so sorry, I kept clicking the button. I was like, what happening? I just kept clicking the button. Look at this. See all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws. I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's really good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this. But I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. Ah. Hydrated yellow tallgrass. It's a piplup! Hydrated yellow tallgrass, huh? How do I get yellow tallgrass? Is that like a specific way? Is it gonna be like in sand or something? It is not. Or is that just this location's thing? I guess this is just this location's thing a little bit. Hydrated yellow tallgrass. Immediately around the corner. As it sometimes is. Yellow tallgrass by the water. A nice resting spot for Pokemon after they're done swimming. And as always, we just move like a few centimeters and then we turn around. We can probably like watch them spawn. At this point. Yup, there it is. Boink. There it is. The Pokemon that is going to clean up all this rubbish. Beep, beep. Who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometimes. Honestly, I'm very much not into swimming. Like me in real life, I am very much not a swimmer. Piplup, the penguin Pokemon. A poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. I sure do love cleaning. Huh? You want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way to the mud. Bring Piplup along with you and stand in front of muddy messes. Piplup will spray the mud with bubbles. Once the mud is covered in bubbles, you can wash it all off with water gun. Oh, okay. So I have to do stuff myself as well. There, I've got the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water and it should wash right away. Nice! Yay, it's clean now! Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together. It will, indeed. I got this. Please. So clean. Whoa, my home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it all away. Yeah, I bet you two could make quick work of it. Oh, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff hidden under all those piles of muddy goop? Indeed. Maybe. Did you fucker just abandon me? Follow me, you idiot. Get me clean to clean this. God damn it. Stupid. Nice. Some seaweed. Can I just get this or... Oh, okay. Bloop. Nice. Ooh, what we got here? A resort table, huh? Cool, cool. Okay, supposedly 2 of these belong here, so I'll just put them down. Because honestly, it looks nice. Pizza. Or something. What's the... Is that actual Japanese? No, that's the... I think that's the Pokemon language. Yeah, that's the Pokemon language. I don't think that's Japanese. I'm happy to see more Pokemon. Me too, me too. Yeah, let's clean up a little bit. And then we'll wrap everything up. We'll raid out in a few. Wow, okay. Let's see. Let's at least clean up this like area, I suppose. This is kinda nice. Like a nice little ending. Where we just clean up a little bit. Ooh. Give me that wine. So Pip, what's below this? What's below all this then? I love how this is technically like a puzzle. Ooh, I made a habitat. Crazy flower bed. Is it a new flower, like a new habitat? I guess. Otherwise I don't know why it would show me. Apparently, someone who is supposedly our washing effects of food have worn off. Oh no. It sucks. I need to make soup again. Tree-shaded yellow tall grass. Okay. I don't think there's a more optimal way to do anything with this. Especially since I'm out of soup. If I had soup, this would have been a different story, but I do not have soup. I'm kinda screwed. Spleech. Bleach. Bleach. Okay. I think this area is almost completely... Yeah, this area is completely clean now. Other than, like, some debris laying around, but that's fine, I suppose. Probably. Oh, we hungry? Gonna munch on some beans. Munching some beans. Gather garbage. That was apparently a mission as well. And this one is supposedly also not... Can you stop? Freaking... I'm massively unsure, but... I'm not clicking on this, right? Like, I'm not clicking on this pole. I'm massive, like... At least enough away to not be clicking on that pole. Also, the fact that you're changing the scheme of how which button does which when I go into mouse mode is quite a mistake. Like, do not change button schemes like that, please. It's like, I know this is supposed to be like, oh, now it's a mouse and it's like left click, right click. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody sees it that way, probably. I don't think anybody sees it if you are, like, usually using the other mode. I don't think anybody sees it that way, that it's a mouse with left click and right click. Especially since you are also incorporating the A button anyways. You're doing it anyways. So... I don't know. Hello, Jay! Welcome in! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are about to finish, unfortunately. We are just cleaning up this part of the island. And I'm ranting over the mouse controls in this game, because this game has mouse controls, but it changes the scheme. So it is very unusual and very annoying that I have to, like, rethink every time I use the mouse mode. Good, back from a pub quiz. Hell yeah! Did you get a lot of answers right? What was it about? What was the theme? Also, we got the small version of the electric fighting type. Paw me. Oh, it's a stranger. Okay, paw me at times like this. You just gotta show him your special move. So first, I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Phew, look at, this is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. The usual general news, guessing music titles, etc. I see. We did poorly because it's my friend's dad and he only listens to 80s. Oh no. Well, I guess it would have been a good thing if the theme was 80s music. Unfortunately, I guess not today. Pawmi, the mouse Pokemon. It has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Pawmi rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. It is baby. Baby Pokemon. Apparently I can make reefs now. Hey, I know that guy. Makuhita. Oh, what a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me. I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something, yo. Yo. Makuhita, the Guts Pokemon. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirits. Alright. I think that's most of the area cleared out. Yeah. I'm happy to see more Pokemon. Me too. Let's grab some more coins before we leave. And see if the shop finally allows us to get the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. And it does not, for some reason, and I don't know why. It is slightly annoying, but I guess that will be for a different time. My friend recommended me a German metal band who makes songs about White Monster. Okay. I'm listening to it and it's horrible. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That is not what the German language should be used for. No, no. Alright. However, it is unfortunately late. So I shall go into the chatting screen. What band is it, by the way? It's not Eisbecher, that's for sure. Oh, Eisbrecher. That is one important R in there. They're called the Butcher Sisters. Ooh, okay. There's very little like German metal bands that are truly like worth to listen to, unfortunately. Or they are like so small that you're probably never gonna hear of them, unfortunately. For example, I have like a work colleague who is in a metal band as well. I honestly forgot the name. It is like a very small one. They do a great job, but it is nothing nothing out of the ordinary. And you'll probably not hear of them if you're not from around here. They sometimes have like live gigs, and they do have a YouTube channel, I think. But it is like you will probably never hear of them if they don't get promoted. Because they do play good music. It's just not outstanding music that everybody will actively try to seek out and listen to. That is like the unfortunate reality of that. So, yeah. What are they called? I can try to check. I don't know what their names is. I'll get up quickly. I think my work PC is still on. I'll try to find the chat. I'll be right back. So I guess they are called Icarus. So I found them. I'll try to find the exact video. Let me look it up real quick. Oh no, they're called Gord, and they made the song called Icarus. So yeah, there's an official music video. So I will share the link if you want to listen to them. This is the link, and yeah, one of them is my worker colleagues. I will not elaborate who it is, but yeah, they again, I feel like it's not out of the ordinary. It is good. It is very good. It is not really out of the ordinary. that is like the biggest problem, I think. But if you like them and you want to share them, go ahead. I appreciate every. It's very D's. Yeah, it's very D's, I suppose. It is however, if you want to share it, please share it. So that Robin and Sammy sent me here. I don't think they would even like know. Like, since I've changed all of my worker stuff, at the beginning when I started working there, I had my account. Like, I didn't have a specific account, so they could have, like, a few months ago, like last year, I changed everything for New Year's, basically. Last year, they could have easily, like, found out if you wrote that. I don't think they know my nickname anymore. I don't really use my nickname around them a lot, so they probably already forgotten. But yeah, better safe than sorry. Maybe don't. Maybe don't tell them. I don't think they would like look anything up anyways. But yeah, I like it. It is good. It is good. It's just not outstanding that I say everybody has to listen to this, but it is good. It's like one of those songs you put in your playlist at some point and think, oh yeah, this actually also exists. I remember. I'm not going to do it, don't worry. I would prefer that, yeah, thank you. Alright. However, it is getting late. The ads are starting to bother. They want me to show another ad. And that is not the thing that we want to do. We actually want to raid, and there's someone I've not raided for quite some time, and I think this evening it is time again to raid them again. We shall raid my name twin, who is not quite my name twin, but people tend to confuse us, and some people have called me her name, while yeah, my name is kind of different, I suppose, but not 100% different. It is very, very similar, which is why people have confused us from time to time. Hope you had an excellent stream and have a good night. Yeah, you too. Have a good night. And I had a lovely stream. I wish I could stream longer, but yes, there's a lot to do. Tomorrow I am 100% the evening busy, which is why I rescheduled to today. So yeah, I got a busy weekend, unfortunately. Or fortunately, because I do cool stuff. However, it's gonna be exhausting, and I'm already tired. I hope I can get to do everything. But yeah, let us raid the lovely Emsley. We are ready to depart. I hope everyone has a lovely weekend. I hope to see you on Saturday, because Saturday evening we are still going to play Minecraft. Thanks to all my VOD watchers, my chatters, my friends, my followers, and my lurkers. Have a lovely day and night. And yeah, I hope to see you around. Goodbye.